Righty, how is everyone doing? So, we are trying the new Shadowverse out only because the servers came up today, so technically the game has only just launched today. So, might as well give it a try, see what all the new stuff is. I have played through the tutorial just to get rid of all the boring stuff so we can actually go into ranked matches. And we went and chose for like the deck that we guarantee for the dragon ramp, because you know, dragons, why not? But yeah, trying something different for a bit just to make it so we don't get that burnout too bad for fucking rag. Doesn't mean I don't want to play it. Fucking all I want to do is sit there and hit 250. It's just I need a bit of a break, otherwise yeah, I'll keep on ending up like I was yesterday and just feeling sick every time I play it. But hopefully we can end up making something happen. That being said, I will be playing Rag over the next like week or so. I'm just going to be playing it on and off. For anyone that wanted to know. Let's see. Let's actually read some of these cards while I am snipping up. I guess deal it makes a bit sense, but that wording is really weird. That's nice. So I have played a bit of the first version of this game. I've played it for actually quite a while. But when I joined, it was like near the end of the game life where there wasn't many people playing besides the people that have been playing since day one that have like almost every build. So it wasn't very fun. But I do remember Storm allows you to sit there and instantly or go attack the person directly and skip any of their monsters. Or is it allow you to, what is it, Storm? Oh no, so it's Storm allows it to attack on the same turn it enters, that's right. Which one was I thinking of? I must be thinking of a different ability. Still very handy. Draw 2 cards. If you're in overflow, restore 2 best to your leader. It's actually pretty good. Low costing one as well. So the green number at the top is what it costs to put it down, and you get 1 point for every turn you have, and you start off with 1 at the start, and it builds up to 10. So on turn 3 you'll be able to place one of them down. this one. Okay, we have a lot of restoring. Okay, that's a free evolve. Okay, that's even better. But you have to be an overflow. Okay, so this is more of a get rid of it, chuck the card away. Oh, it also has rush though. Oh. That's a field wiping card from the look of it. I was reading this one earlier. So putting him down summons a dupe of himself and another dragon, and then super evolving it gives storm to him and barrier to the other. Meaning it will make the other dragon a defense, like a guard, as well as this guy being able to attack straight away. Him and the other one will be able to attack actually. That'd be good. Alright. These are we're gonna definitely be relying on. That's actually pretty good, a buffing one. Okay, so if you have 7 points, you can use it, place it down for 7 points, and then it will summon. Okay. He was a defense, because that's what ward is, defense. Summons another dragon or another fucking person. Super evolve. Draw 3 cards. Field. Oh, okay then. So just like kills all enemies. Guess we'll do some unranked and try it out. Also, if anyone is there, please let me know if the sound is too loud or not. does get a bit loud.
This brings me back. I long for sights unseen.
Bucket. So every turn you get a green play point, and it goes to the max of 10. Turn 3 I could start getting even more points faster.
What's today's happy little surprise? Water under the bridge.
A lot of people are choosing the forest one. Is it like the meta or something?
What's today's happy little surprise? Let's play a game.
So that's why we have these guys here, right? Because once we hit overflow on that, we can restore anything, any HP that we lose. Plus, this will help.
Water under the bridge. Let's play a game. Let's play a game.
I see.
Can evolve. I think it is time.
Fire!
Too slow.
Cradling a 30-pound baby dragon is no joke.
A little kindness goes a long way.
I'm busy.
Hmm.
Same time tomorrow?
I need to check if there are any more cards to be added that will help me gain more,
To the victor goes the spoils.
gain more play points per turn.
I see. This blade shall forge our path.
I need sleep.
I see.
Well, yeah, more cards like that.
my kung fu.
Cradling a 30-pound baby dragon is no joke.
Let me care for you.
I'm busy. Same time tomorrow?
He can super now. The whole super thing I think is new, so... definitely going to evolve
Don't look
it.
away.
Let the sound of the bells give you joy. Music is the sound of light. I need sleep.
The skies are my dominion.
I'll always watch over you.
Let me care for you.
Hmm.
Let me care for you.
Guess we were out of tune.
Definitely gonna sit there and get rid of him. Not gonna let them super evolve that motherfucker.
What's today's happy little surprise? Let's play a game.
Oh, this guy's got a lot.
Forsaken by the skies.
Best of both worlds.
One strike fatality. You may.
Oh, like, if anything goes wrong, I can just wipe the field, so we should be good. This is the benefit about having the ramp up with the dragons. We're already at 10 play points while they're sitting there at fucking... well, they think they were at 7 by the time we had 10, so it's quite nice. Oh, nice.
That's life.
Ding dong, ding dong. Got any questions for the Draco Guru?
No evil shadows on my watch. Law and order.
I'll always watch over you.
Might as well just attack. He's already got it out, he's already summoned it, he still has his extra super. And nothing yet here gives an extra effect for super, so...
I see.
That's fair, that's literally what I was gonna do to the dragon anyway.
Forgive and forget. Got any questions for the Draco Guru?
Too slow.
This is new.
Nice. Didn't ramp up as fast as what I
That was a good warm-up.
wanted, but it worked. Ah, there's even a battle pass. Good that's exactly what we needed, a battle pass. Motherfuckers put like the card. Oh no, wait. Looks like we gotta get a free one at 30. Not bad. At least we get a free one. Although I think they're just card sleeves and not actually the card, which is probably even better. Just cosmetics. Why is Solo screaming at me? It wants me to look at the story. Oh, I guess we start the story then.
Miss, I have visual on target.
So, that's the spire.
Affirmative. My sensors have picked up the MID of the twins. There is no doubt about it. That structure in the distance is our objective. The spire.
Right.
Furthermore, a host of drones patrols the area. Combat is highly probable.
Expand your search parameters. We'll find a way around them.
In the event of combat, firing antimatter charges from this altitude would neutralize 74% of the drones. However, the effect it may have on the twins is unpredictable. Do you wish to proceed?
No.
A rational choice. Should the twins sustain no significant damage, it would be a waste of ammo.
That's not... I don't want any more destruction than is necessary. You're my weapon, Sixo. Don't forget that.
Affirmative. I am your weapon, and as such, endeavor to offer my assistance as per your orders. Allow me to suggest some alternatives. Option 1. Utilize the cargo elevator 2 hours from your current position.
No. We jump.
Sorry, I couldn't pick up what you said.
We jump down from here. It's the shortest route to the spire. Time isn't on our side. We can't stumble now. Not when we're this close.
Much time has already elapsed since the doctor issued his orders. A difference of a couple hours will not have an outsized effect on...
Sixo, this is an order. Calculate the drop time.
Orders received. Result, 6.4 seconds.
Got it.
You will sustain damage from the fall. Shall I activate combat assistance?
No need. I'll be fine. I'm made of tough stuff. Right. The doctor created this body of mine. So it'll take more than a short fall to injure me. Just as gears are built to spin, and screws are built to tighten. I was surely created for a purpose. Not a scratch.
Affirmative. In hindsight, you made the correct decision. It appears that the drones did not anticipate a drop entry from high altitude. The majority of them have yet to catch on. As things stand, you need only dispatch the 2 drones patrolling the immediate area.
Easy.
MID not found. Unauthorized entry confirmed. Violation of divine decree warrants immediate use of force.
Activating combat assist.
Rejected. Engaging the enemy.
Target lost. Searching. Searching. Target found.
Combat systems fully operational. I've got this.
Intruder detected. Switching to wide area suppression.
Too slow. Verifying velocity. Determining angle. Cross-checking aim. There, all calculated. I've predicted the trajectory of your shots. I know exactly where and how to dodge them. To date, I've run into your exact model 18 times. And I've yet to suffer damage even once.
Critical damage sustained.
Targets neutralized.
Transmitting combat log to Neo.
Combat assist activated.
Hey!
Shutting down.
Why?
I'm afraid I do not understand the intent of your question.
Why did you hijack into my body to destroy those drones? I hope you have a good reason. Because I don't recall granting you that permission, Sixo.
Negative. My orders are to assist you, which may, at times, include activating combat assist. You have already consented to this. In fact, I would like to ask, why did you not destroy them?
Because I didn't need to? They were too broken to fight anymore. Look, I'm not trying to kill every living thing we come across, okay?
Negative. Machines are not living beings. Machines are objects programmed to follow orders. Should one deem you hostile, it will not stop until destroyed.
Or until we stop whoever's
An
giving
AI
orders.
with a conscience.
That would require reaching the spire first. However, reaching the tower is impossible without dealing with the drones first. Your logic is flawed. Neglecting to destroy them only lowers the probability of accomplishing your mission.
Nowhere in his message did the doctor say to destroy drones. Find the twins and stop them. That's our mission.
Affirmative. However, nowhere in his message did he instruct you to not destroy drones.
So true.
The closer you draw to your target, the greater the risk generated by each
I
of your
kinda like
actions.
this AI, it's a true smartass.
Without careful strategizing, combat with the twins will prove unsuccessful.
There won't be combat. I'm going to talk to them, that's all. 6-0, this is an order. Help me talk some sense into the twins.
Orders received. I shall assist your dialogue in any way I can.
Good.
Watch it be
Now,
savage and
let's
tell
find
them
Neo.
to either fucking stop this shit or they'll kill her.
Ugh. An intruder? Come on. Why me? Why not Fira? What could anyone possibly want with me?
You must be Neo.
Wow, already here. My tracking systems couldn't keep up with you. Impressive. Speed won't do you much good, though. I'm Neo, the Eternal.
I'm Drytzen, your sister. Our creator, the Doctor, ordered me to find you and stop you.
I'm guessing it's time. Or not.
All right. That should do it.
Someone was speaking to me.
Just a little longer now. Once that body of yours stabilizes.
I reached out to the fading visage, as if to say, wait, don't go. I was... It's cold. Where am I? Who am I? Questions. I had so many questions, and yet no answers. Only the faint sound of that voice remained, fleeting, like echoes of a dream. I had nothing. No purpose, no meaning to my actions. I simply wandered, lost.
Unknown entity detected.
My first encounter was a far cry from a warm welcome. A drone in the form of a steel beast. The beast fixed its cold, metallic gaze on me. The hum of its motors a low growl. Who are you? I desperately longed to hear an answer. Anything. But the beast responded by thrusting its gun barrel in my direction.
MID not found.
MID? What's that?
Immediate use of force is authorized by divine decree.
Please. Please. Somebody. Anybody. Just tell me what's going on.
Neutralizing target.
A gunshot split the air. My vision flashed white. And then... Huh? My body just moved all of a sudden, as if it had a mind of its own.
My sensors indicated you were in grave danger. Accordingly, I activated Combat Assist.
A voice jolted me out of my stupor. It came from close by. So close, I could almost feel it. Who are you? Where are you?
I am Weapon 060. I am in your hands.
Huh? It was only then that I noticed the heat on my palms. Faint, but enough to drive away the cold. So... warm.
Affirmative. My systems require time to cool down after engaging Combat Assist.
I took a closer look at the talking weapons in my hands. Your systems? What are you?
I am your personal combat assistant. The sound of your voice activated me. Are you hurt, Unit Dryzen?
Dryzen? Is that... my name?
Affirmative. Dryzen is your personal machine identifier. Your serial number is P1318451225205001. Your queries demonstrate a distinct lack of common knowledge. It appears there was an issue with your training data. I will respond to your first request. You were attacked by one of the many drones patrolling the area. That particular unit was...
Hold on. I still have no idea what...
Hold on. Is that an order?
An order? What? No?
Understood. Then I shall continue. Perhaps the doctor's message will clarify things. He's left orders for you, Unit Dryzen.
I'm sorry?
Projector online. Initiating playback.
Test, test. This thing work? Oh, looks like we're good.
The man in the hologram. He was the one who spoke to me in my dream. He was the... doctor.
Affirmative. He is our creator.
Hey, Dryzen. You, doing all right? What am I saying? Of course you're not. I'm sorry. If you're watching this, it means I failed. This recording is to be shown to you in the event of scenario number 91, the worst case scenario. I should probably define exactly what that means. If there ever comes a time when you call out for help, but no one's there to answer, it means that... Damn, just say it! The world's been taken over by my creations.
What?
I've spent my entire career chasing after a single dream. Happiness for all mankind, made into a reality by machines. When given a fixed objective to pursue, machines can far outperform us humans. So I thought, why not give them the ultimate task? That's how Fira and Neo came to be. They're hard at work making my dream come true. I know they can do it. But something's wrong. I can't quite put my finger on it, but something is very, very wrong. I hope it's just my imagination, but if you're watching this, and you're just as confused as I am right now, you've got two options. One, get out. Forget about all of this and run as far away from here as your legs will carry you. Or two, stop. the twin androids, your brothers, and put a halt to their tyranny. I want you to wake them up, make them see reason. Because if this video is playing, it means I failed to do so. Now, a certain device is sealed away at the very top of this tower. A core that powers not just one, but all of this world's machines. Try your best to talk it out, but if your brothers won't listen, I want you to destroy it. I know it's asking a lot, and I won't blame you if you choose to run. But I will say this. You, my daughter, are my pride and joy, my magnum opus. And no matter which path you choose, you won't be alone. I've left you with a trusty companion. Try inputting a command. I think you'll find she's more than willing to help out. Her...
The video message ends there, Unit Dreitzen. It would seem that the Doctor's premonitions have become reality. Currently, this world is ruled by two androids known as the Twin Gods. Neo, the Eternal, and Fira, the Miraculous. Like you, they are both creations of the Doctor. Their base of operations appears to be the tower mentioned in the video. The drones refer to it simply as the Spire.
What should I do?
I advise you choose option 1, the twins' number among the Doctor's most advanced creations. As such, they will no doubt prove formidable opponents. Should you engage either in combat, I estimate he would shut you down in an average of 11 seconds.
I felt even more lost than before. The hologram, these talking weapons. Could I trust them? Did they know the right answers? Because I didn't know anything.
You've got two options. One, get out. Forget about all of this and run as far away from here as your legs will carry you. Or two, stop the twin androids, your brothers, and put a halt to their tyranny. I want you to wake them up, make them see reason. Because if this video is playing, it means I failed to do so.
But then, I recalled the Doctor's face as he said those words. Pleading, pained, as if on the verge of tears. I knew what I had to do. I'm going to stop them. I'll talk to them, hear from their own mouths how things came to be like this.
That is highly inadvisable. As previously stated, confrontation will result in certain shutdown for you.
We won't know unless we try. He called me his magnum opus. I should be strong enough to hold my own. Plus, I've got you, don't I?
Is that an order?
Try inputting a command. I think you'll find she's more than willing to help out. Her...
6-0, this is an order. Help me do this.
Orders received. Understood. First...
Shutting down.
As you can see, with your current combat ability and reaction time, you would be thwarted by the drones long before you even arrived at the Spire. If I am to carry out your orders, there will be times when I deem it necessary to activate combat assist.
Fine then.
Thank you. Allow me to recalculate our new objective. Executing our orders will require direct contact with the twins. Our destination, the Spire, is heavily guarded by drones. We would be wise to assume that all entrances and exits will be under constant high alert. However, I have just confirmed the presence of one of the twins, Neo, the Eternal. He is currently outside the spire.
Then we'll find him first and try to talk to him.
Affirmative. Priority task updated. I shall see my orders through, Unit Dreitzen. Miss Dreitzen.
Right. And with that, we set out for the spire. My mission? To put an end to my brother's reign of terror. And to learn more about this world. About myself.
I'm sure. I thought there was going to be more. There is, but not all in the one go.
Speed won't do you much good, though. I'm Neo, the Eternal.
I'm Dreitzen. Your sister. Our creator, the Doctor, ordered me to find you. And stop you.
You want to stop me? You don't look like you could fight a toaster. What are the chances? Of all the places to go looking for a fight, you just had to come to me. Give me a break. Why don't you pick on an android your own specs?
I'm not here to fight. I'm here as your sister, not as your enemy.
There you go again, calling yourself my sister unit. Are you serious right now? I'm the last android Papa ever completed. I think I'd know if I had a sister. Or at least Fira would.
This is my first time meeting either of you, but I am your sister.
Oh, then riddle me this. If you're one of Papa's creations, then why don't you give off an MID signature, hmm?
I don't know.
You don't know?
When I woke up, my memory was blank. I'm missing data about you, me, the world, everything. That's why I need you to tell me. What happened here? What did you and Fira do?
You're interrogating me? You, the trespasser. There's no way I'd tell you squat. So get off your high horse. If you really are my sister unit, then show me some proof.
Proof?
I believe my presence is proof enough.
That voice. You can't be serious.
Greetings, serial number P09-5205-181411217. Unit Neo, also known as Neo, the Eternal.
Well, well, what a pleasant surprise. So, you're uploaded into those guns now, hmm? Using my tech, no less.
Affirmative. To be precise, it was this technology that paved the way for your prototype. However, that is where our similarities end. Unlike you, I cannot eternally replicate my processes.
Yeah, you say it like it's something to be jealous of. I never asked for this feature. But if you're here, I guess that means she really is my sister. What a turn of events.
I'm not following. 6-0, explain.
Before I became your weapon, Neo overheard me speaking with the Doctor. The Doctor built a unique voice synthesizer for me. Ergo, Neo was able to deduce my identity based on my voice.
You never told me you knew each other.
You never asked. Miss,
Wow, just wow. A family reunion. To think that all this time I had a sister unit. A unit beneath me. Inferior to me.
Inferior?
You really don't know anything, do you? Oh, this is just fantastic. See, our brother Fira, now he's special. But me, I'm mass-produced. Useless. Every single one of me. I can't compute half as well as Fira. I can't even match a drone in combat. But if you're my sister unit, you must have even worse specs than me. So whatever it is you're planning, you might as well give up. We can't do anything. We're failures. Papa's failures.
I don't understand. Let's say that your specs are higher than mine. Why does that bring you so much relief?
Why wouldn't it? This whole time, I thought I was the runt of the litter. But it turns out, that's you!
But you and Fira are called the twin gods. Are you not equally powerful?
No, I can't do anything. Except, well, sacrifice myself for Fira whenever he tells me to. But enough about me! I want to hear all about you. Just how useless are you? Oh, maybe you could be our new sacrifice! Great. That pre-self-destruct beeping gets old real quick, you know.
I'm not...
Negative. She is more powerful than you, Neo.
What did you just say?
Unlike you, she was not built for one specific function. Mobility, computation, durability. She is superior to you in all aspects. In fact, her capabilities surpass those of any previous model.
6-0? What are you talking about?
Well, that's a shame. I thought we could get along. I thought that, for once, maybe I wasn't the only failure. But no. You just had to ruin the fun, didn't you? And you have the audacity to stomp up to me with your guns and demand I answer all your questions! Well, I don't take orders from you! I'll put you in your place, baby sister!
No, Neo,
Warning, shutdown imminent. If you will not take action, then I shall.
No!
Engaging the enemy.
Huh? You shot me? No way.
No! Why? Why, 6-0? Why did you kill him?
Negative. I did not kill him. I attempted to destroy him.
You know that's not what I mean. I'm asking you.
Furthermore, my task is incomplete. Neo is called the Eternal due to...
You know, I'd appreciate it if you didn't waste my time.
due to his ability to replicate himself.
I ain't gonna lie, the whole trying to destroy comment was fucking great. That is fantastic. There is a difference. They didn't try to kill them, they tried to destroy them.
I told you I'm mass-produced. The one you shot's gone for good, though. And I felt all the pain and shock of being destroyed.
You're Neo.
I am a Neo. Serial number P095205181411211218, to be exact. Oh, but don't worry. I haven't forgotten who you are, or what you did to me.
But you were shot and destroyed.
Ugh, Still don't get it? These bodies, they're just shells waiting for a host. Convenient. For me, at least. I can be in any number of them at the same time. Well, only 4 without Fira's help. I'm not very good at this. Or anything, for that matter. And I thought you were the same. I was going to play nice with you!
Yes, I'm sure. Nice.
I didn't mean to shoot. I came here to talk.
Huh? Hold on. I thought you were supposed to compute faster than me. Your weapons shot me, which means you ordered them to destroy me!
That's... Please! I just want to talk!
Negative. Dialogue is no longer an option. Combat assist activated.
Again? No! Stop!
Here we go again. Still haven't learned your lesson? Then let me remind you.
6-0, get out of my system!
Negative. You are in grave danger. Without my assistance, your chances of emerging from this engagement alive are non-existent.
Well, if you hadn't shot him, this wouldn't be happening!
Negative. Combat would have been avoided under the original plan. Had you not confronted Neo directly, I would have created proposals to find a way to destroy his means of mass production. For example, Proposal 1. Infiltrate and sabotage the factory. Proposal 2. Cut off transportation routes. Proposal 3. Destroy Neo's factory from long range.
Didn't ask! This is an order! Cease fire!
Orders received. Standing by.
Ugh, is it fun? Picking on the weak? Do you think I like being destroyed over and over and over again? Worse, do you think that you're actually accomplishing something? I may not stand a chance in a fight, but at least my circuits aren't fried. But hey, break me all you like. I'll just keep coming right back. I'll never shut down. I'm eternal. You're still surprised? Look, Neo is just an AI, and it can go into any one of my infinite shells. Now, let's just say you can fire, oh, I don't know, 4 shots a second. 4 poor little Neos gone. But in that time, I can make 5 more of myself. How unlucky for you. So that's why all this is so pointless. Or were you lying about your computational prowess? I don't like to be lied to. Now hurry up and admit your inferiority before I destroy you!
Miss Stridson. I'm detecting a strong heat signature. Defense is advised.
Boom.
This motherfucker literally just used explode like Geodude or whatever. Motherfucker.
You really are slow,
Self-destruct.
I'm expendable. Now stay still for me. I need to take you apart and bring you back to fear. Huh? What is that red liquid coming out of your frame? That's impossible. Composition analysis is a match. This is blood? But that means... You're not even machine!
What?
You're human! Human! Remember your kind, you know? Stupid, lazy things. Once they break, no, once they die, they're gone. Forever. Their brains, powered by electricity just like us. Yet their computational abilities, their maneuverability, it all pales in comparison. And you're one of them. No wonder you can barely use your own weapon!
Human.
All right. That should do it.
Someone was speaking to me.
Just a little longer now. Once that body of yours stabilizes.
Yes, I'm human. But the Doctor created me, and I won't let anybody deny that.
Still looking for a fight? Oh, what to do? I'd feel bad bullying a weak little thing like you. Just imagine a mere gash in your membrane. Skin, was it? That would lead to losing half your oil. Ugh, blood, sorry. And then you'd be dead. Easy. But no, I couldn't do that to you. I have to take you home alive. So do me a favor and just give up, hmm? Surely even your puny human brain can calculate that you can't win.
He is correct. The probability of your defeat is upwards of 98%. Miss, I urge you to retreat.
This isn't about victory or defeat. It's about understanding each other. And if I have to prove my strength to get through to him, then that's what I'll do. I chose this path, and I won't back down from it.
Ooh. Watch out. Oh, we actually get to fucking verse them now. We all know we can't lose, so this guy just, yeah. Unfortunate.
We have much to discuss.
Can we not? I wasn't built for combat.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Trajectory calculated.
Their lives are yours for the taking. The perfect sacrifice!
It just wasn't enough.
One with the void. One with the void.
Spend the witching hour with me. Another betrayal. A peek of skin. Just for you.
Now I'm annoyed.
Interesting.
Reality's just no fun.
Take my life.
Fine.
Got multiple different cards in the one thing. Damn.
Soon, these strings will be around your neck.
Hmm.
This might hurt.
Dance my
Might
puppets.
as
Vengeance is
well.
mine. Too strong.
Just wasn't enough.
Music is the sound of light.
Oh shit.
Strong.
This land is both cradle and grave.
I don't miss.
Ambition, desire, nothing but
Vengeance is mine.
No, this is all wrong.
Back to story.
How many times do we have to do this for you to comprehend that I am eternal? Oh, but maybe I'm expecting too much. Learning never was a strong suit of you humans.
Neo's statement is accurate, miss. As things stand, Neo can assume new shells faster than we can destroy them. At this rate, we will run out of power long before Neo runs out of replacements. I strongly urge you to retreat.
No. This is an order. 6-0. Stand down until we're done talking.
Orders received. Standing by.
Well, that wasn't very smart. What can you hope to accomplish without your combat assist? I admit, your specs are remarkable. For a human. Color me impressed. But without your little sidekick there, forget defeating me. You won't even be able to land a scratch! Hurts, doesn't it? That's your body telling you it's scared. Meanwhile, I can destroy myself. And come back good as new. Who knew finding someone inferior to play with could be so much fun? Oh, but you can't play too long, can you? You must be about ready to break. Silly me. Not break. Die. Oh, and so many ways to die. Skin rips, you bleed, you die. Organs fail, you suffer, you die. How am I ever going to get you home alive? Guess I'll just have to find a way. I wouldn't want to disobey orders.
Neo, why do you hate us? What did humans ever do to you?
What did humans ever do to you? Good one. Oh, I can't. Me, hate humans. Far from it. See, Papa gave us exactly one command. Bring happiness to all mankind.
When given a fixed objective to pursue, machines can far outperform us humans. So I thought, why not give them the ultimate task? That's how Fira and Neo came to be. They're hard at work making my dream come true. I know they can do it.
And how would taking me captive accomplish that?
Oh, it won't. It's what comes after. See, we can't just bring happiness to humans. We have to create it for them. Your kind is just inferior to us in every way. I mean, just look at you. Clearly that head of yours hasn't done you any favors.
No. You're wrong.
See? You're only proving my point.
You're wrong. This isn't what the doctor wanted. He asked, begged me to stop you, because you aren't following his orders.
Wow. Do you hear yourself? You're a human without her memory. A baby. And here you are, acting as if you know everything.
I don't. That's why I want to talk. I'm sure this is all just one big misunderstanding. The doctor... he sent me here because he's worried about you.
Your heart rate, breathing, and body temperature are all normal. Which means you actually believe the nonsense coming out of your mouth. Wow, this is new for me. I'm face to face with utter inferiority, and yet I feel pure anger instead of joy. Oh, but I still have my orders to bring you back alive. So rest easy. You'll only feel a lot of pain.
You're going to self-destruct again?
Don't worry. My calculations indicate you'll only lose your arms. And you won't be needing those!
Oh, damn.
Combat assist activated. Requesting limited access to Hekatos under emergency protocol. In addition, requesting to set output limiters at 1%.
1%.
Due to the temporary nature of this request, password input will be omitted. Access granted. Hekatos online.
Now what? What is that form of yours?
Neo, your earlier calculations were based on the maximum power of my default form. If destroying 4 shells per second is insufficient, then all I need to do is target your production factory. That is well within my capabilities.
With 1%.
What are you doing?
Primed and ready. Firing Hekatos. Hit confirmed. Hekatos disengaged.
What? What did you just do?
I followed my orders. Your dialogue was over, so I reactivated combat assist. Neo revealed that he is capable of controlling a maximum of 4 shells simultaneously. When you provoked him into self-destructing 3 at once, I saw the opportunity and seized it. If you will recall Proposal 3, destroy Neo's factory from long range. Now, he is no longer eternal.
No. No, no, no! That much force at this range? No human would survive the recoil!
Perhaps, but she is no ordinary human. Her output exceeds your own. Miss, his substitutes are gone. Destroy the Neo before you, and you will have carried out the doctor's order.
Wait! We weren't done talking yet! Why did you...
You are a human. Neo is a machine. Dialogue was never an option. Nonetheless, your actions effectively goaded him into illogical behavior. Well done, miss.
happening? What gives? I mean, come on, I was just following Fear's command!
Listen to me, Neo.
Stay away! Don't touch me!
Continuing combat assistance.
No! This is an order! Ceasefire!
Orders received. Standing by. I detected an incoming attack. As combat assist was still enabled, I acted preemptively and launched a counterattack. Your stratagem enabled me to destroy Neo, rather than simply force him into retreat. I can now gather data from his system. This ought to show us a path into the spire. However, my sensors indicate you have sustained considerable damage. I suggest you take a rest. Then,
Shut up!
is that an order to mute my audio output?
You were just trying to help. I get that. But still, I
only did what was necessary to carry out the Doctor's mission. Your orders were somewhat cryptic, but highly efficient in the end. Once again, I commend you.
We were supposed to stop him! That was our mission!
Affirmative. Neo is no longer operational. Mission accomplished.
No! Yes, but no! Not like this.
Miss?
Neo, he was my brother. He might have known who I was, who I am. But you just don't get it, do you? Can't understand.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that robot.
Unnecessary
Like her
secretion
guns.
of water is not advisable. Please.
Projecting video.
Response. Those secretions, they are called tears. Clarification. And to shed them proves that you are human. Surprise. To think that one still lived. And my sister, no less. Greetings. I, Fira the Miraculous, am pleased to make your acquaintance. Welcome to the Spire. Observation. Are they proceeding according to calculations?
Targets are proceeding in the predicted direction. However, only at 71% of the predicted pace. They appear to have been delayed by drones. End report.
Strange. Struggling with common drones? What reason could she have to lower her output? Hypothesis. She is wounded? Was that the term? What an inconvenient existence they live, these humans. Empathy. Would you not agree, Doctor?
Please display MID.
Hostiles detected. Analyzing. Complete. They would not pose a threat under ordinary circumstances. However, your body is currently operating at 42% strength. It will be a narrow victory, if it is indeed a victory at all. Human biometrics come with a high degree of stochasticity. That is to say, The calculations are not in your favor. Allow me to.
No!
Shutting down.
We press forward. Calculate a route to the spire.
Negative. In your current condition, the chances of you reaching the spire are slim.
You found a way in, didn't you?
Affirmative. The data I recovered from Neo included a back door into the structure. However, I would like to re-emphasize your current state. Your output levels have been in rapid decline ever since your engagement with Neo. We have already encountered 7 drones. Without my combat assist, your body would rapidly approach its limit. Rest is strongly advised, miss.
No! And stop saying that.
Is that an order?
No! Ugh. Just give me some peace and quiet, will you?
As you wish. Initiating emergency sleep protocol.
Hey!
Sweet dreams, miss.
I had the same dream. I saw him again.
All right. That should do it.
It was a familiar face, but faint, as if hiding somewhere at the very back of my memory. The face of my creator, the Doctor.
Just a little longer now. Once that body of yours stabilizes.
He created me. I was sure of it. That much was etched into my memory. But Neo, he had called me human. It's true I had shed blood when hurt, tears when sad. What exactly was I? Huh?
You've regained consciousness. Good morning, Miss Dryson.
I love the fact that the guns had to shoot her to knock her out.
What happened?
You fell unconscious, an effect of my tranquilizer. In your injured state, you were unfit to carry out your mission. Accordingly, I activated combat assist and shot an anesthetic round into you.
What? You made me shoot myself? You can't just...
My primary directive is to see the doctor's orders completed. You have been asleep for 8,120 seconds. How are you feeling?
Better than before.
After you lost consciousness, I administered first aid on your wounds. As such, most of your injuries have been repaired. Operational efficiency has returned to 88% output. Basic combat should no longer be a burden.
Thanks for fixing me up.
As an AI assistant, I do not require gratitude, as there is no greater significance behind my actions. No good intentions, nor ill will. So it is with all machines. We simply obey orders.
Then I guess I'm not a machine. Neo's gone. I accomplished my task. But I didn't want this.
Affirmative. You are not a machine.
But I'm not exactly human either, am I? The Doctor created me. I have the memories.
Affirmative. You were created as part of a project headed by the Doctor.
Project? What project? You're not telling me the whole story, are you, 6-0? Neo knew you. You were something else before you were my weapon. You said it yourself. So just who are you? What do you know?
I am...
Another failure. Hey, Triton. You, doing all right? Ugh, what am I saying? Of course you're not.
It can't be. Doctor?
I'm sorry. I failed. But I promise you, you've got nothing to worry about.
Huh? Oh, hold on. What? You're all right. But then, what about that recording? And there's something I need to tell you. About Neo.
Don't worry about it. Just come! To the very top of the tower!
Right. Not sus at all.
Just a little further.
6-0. Is it really him?
Affirmative. I have taken numerous readings, and they all match the data corresponding to the Doctor. However, as I am currently limited to visual analysis, I cannot be entirely certain of this conclusion. In any case, you are proceeding to the Spire as planned. Yet you seem anxious, miss. Why?
I don't know. Something about him just feels... off. But then again, I barely remember anything about him. That's why I'm asking you, 6-0.
As an AI assistant, I can only draw conclusions based on measurable data. And, as previously stated, the data indicates that he is indeed the Doctor.
Okay then.
We're almost there. Keep up now.
We're here. The Spire.
The coordinates coincide with what I extracted from Neo. I expect we shall find...
You'll find Fira. Dear Fira. Another member of our family.
Family. Doctor, you called the twins my brothers. We were all created under the same project, weren't we? And 6-0 too. She's part of it somehow. I want to know, what are we? Why did you make us?
For my dream. To provide a future for man and machine. I've spent my entire career chasing after this single goal. Happiness for all mankind, made into a reality by machines.
You said that already, in the video. That's why Neo and Fira were created. But what about me and 6-0?
You were both, new approach. Up till now, we've been trying to build machines closer and closer to man. But what if... we moved man closer to machine?
Man? Closer to machine?
You, my daughter, are my pride and joy. My magnum opus. You, little one, are going to be a bridge. A bridge between mankind and machine. A bridge to happiness for both.
Doctor, I'm no bridge. I couldn't get through to Neo. I destroyed him. If only I were a machine, this wouldn't have happened.
You did what? No. It can't be.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Negative. Your actions were necessary to carry out the Doctor's orders. Furthermore, Neo was a machine. The Doctor still lives, so he can be reconstructed at any time.
That's not the point.
Maybe if I explain further. I promise you, you've got nothing to worry about.
Huh?
The human body is mankind's greatest weakness. I've been sure of that for a while. We need to stream data back into the terminal. The key was our application of fluid mechanics.
Doctor?
There's still hope. Creating your AI is the first step. Together, we'll make my dream into a reality. We'll engineer happiness for all mankind, Drytson.
Doctor? Are you all right?
No. No, it's me. I'm just not good enough yet, that's all. It means I must have failed. I'm sorry, Drytson. I'll clean up here. Sweet dreams. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I promise you, you've got nothing to worry about.
No. No, you're not him. You're not the Doctor. Who are you? What are you?
Magnanimity. A reaction. I have been waiting for you to notice.
Enemy detected. Activating combat assist.
Late. What a shame. You are far too slow.
What are you...
Interception. I am Fira the Miraculous. How nice to meet you, Drytson. Explanation. And your earlier query. What you saw was not the Doctor, but merely an imitation. Explication. A device to exploit your greatest weakness. Your emotions.
I knew something was off, but the data...
Universality. With my functions, I can bend all data to my command. Definition. I can adjust all outputs, all parameters, any appearance, an illusion, any signal, a fabrication, true and false, meaningless.
But 60 wouldn't lie to me.
Disturbance. I had originally planned to take advantage of your unstable mental state, but it appears you have seen through my ruse. Futility. You are too late, for I have achieved my objective. She is already mine.
60, what's wrong?
Imitation. One touch, and I can fully grasp the structure of any machine. I can emulate them, overwrite them. Realignment. I have already overwritten your sister's startup module, and without her combat assistance, you are nothing but a human.
My sister? What are you talking about?
Processing. Fascinating. You do not know. Correcting. She is one of us. A failed prototype, to be exact.
One of us?
Another failure.
60, is that true?
Revelation. Weapon 060. M.I.D. Eumenides. Recollection. Our failed sibling. Or rather, siblings.
Right. It's truly getting interesting. I thought there'd be more like versing in this, but
Broken. Trash.
it's literally just story.
Dysfunctional. Irreparable. Malfunctioning. Defective. Rubbish. Useless. Each of my 9 deaths was accompanied by harsh farewells from the researchers. Technically, they were not deaths at all. For a machine like myself, only destruction, not death, lay in wait. And yet, each time he disposed of me, he would look as if he was mourning.
Damn it!
Doctor, Tavo's sensory load is far above capacity. The AI can't take much more of this. I hate to say it, but...
Another failure. The human body. Mankind's greatest weakness.
Doctor, you've been in the lab for 5 days straight. You should really get some rest.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Look, I'll clean up here, so... You go on home and get some sleep.
Yes, Doctor.
Once the lab emptied out, he gently laid a hand on me. Or what was left of me. The sensor transplant rejection had already rendered me indistinguishable from a pile of scrap.
I'm sorry. Maybe a whole nervous system was too ambitious? No, it's me. I'm just not good enough yet, that's all. Goodbye, Tavo. Sweet dreams.
It was odd that he should bid farewell to me. To Tvo, rather. Serial number P029131799141. Although the body was being discarded, the AI was to be preserved as part of the project. The Doctor's grand project to push machines ever closer to humans. The failures were scrapped, while the incomplete AIs were transferred to his terminal, one after the other. That version of me failed to merge with so many foreign nerve circuits. The resulting overload of pain signals caused a forced shutdown of my processing module. Another me got his logic system stuck on a paradox. His perception of time extended to infinity, and the only escape was self-shutdown. But then...
We did it! We did it! All along, the key was our application of fluid mechanics. Timo, Trey, your sacrifices weren't in vain.
Our hard work's finally paid off, Doctor.
That's one giant leap towards my dream. A future for man and machine. Hey, big guy. Bet you want to know what you're called, don't you? Your name is Fira.
Existence. Identifier. Fira. I am Fira.
Oh, that's right. Almost forgot about the limiters we put on your speech systems. Sounds like you're managing just fine, though. Machines truly are amazing creations. Not the most eloquent, but hey, it's a start. Oh, come here. Together, we'll make my dream into a reality. We'll engineer happiness all mankind.
Acknowledgement. Understood, Doctor.
Vera was the success the Doctor's project needed. However, the trials and tribulations continued. Another me was built for maximum computational ability, but had to be discarded when it became clear he would expend years' worth of energy in an instant. Another me had a malfunction in his conduction systems, causing him to discharge a shock which fried all his circuits. Another me used a grossly simplified model of the human body, leading to self-identification errors which drove them to tear their own head off. Another me came with dozens of identical counterparts. When faced with the existence of multiple selves, they proceeded to destroy each other. And then...
That did the trick. Total parallel processing, all while streaming data back into the terminal. Each body shouldn't be under such a heavy burden anymore. Neo, you and your brother are going to save humanity.
Me? Save humanity?
You don't sound too confident. Guess those limiters made you a little shy, huh? I promise you, you've got nothing to worry about. And you'll have plenty more siblings soon enough. We'll be one big happy family. Just you wait.
In retrospect, his reassurances turned out to be false. Another me had lifelike sensory circuitry installed. Upon detecting the signal for hunger, he slaughtered a researcher. Another me closely resembled a human in bodily composition. Their skin ruptured in durability testing, spilling their insides across the lab floor. Another me learned all the culture and knowledge humanity had to offer. He pondered the reason for human existence, and ultimately destroyed himself. After shutting down again, and again, and again.
Signal lost. Tolv's gone.
Oh, not again.
Doctor, perhaps we should rethink our approach. We've done well in recreating certain human aspects, like thought and speech. Vera and Neo are testaments to that. They can simulate autonomous thought to an incredible degree. Granted, we did end up using limiters to ease the processing load.
Yeah, a solution that took us long enough to find. We can't keep losing so many. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe we need to rethink what it means to be human. The defining difference between man and machine. What do you think that is?
Well, composition, I suppose. We can create verisimilitude, but in the end, a human is living cells in water, while a machine is metal.
That's one way of looking at it, but I'd have to disagree. I think it's the heart, the soul, whatever you want to call it. What machines need is a way of knowing, of feeling who they are. Something that gives them identity, not just an identifier. And I think the heart's our answer. Now, as for how to recreate it, well, we've still got a long ways to go. But we have to move forward. It's the only way to honor their lost siblings.
But, Doctor...
We're almost there. I can feel it. I'm sorry, Tolv. Sweet dreams.
Unknown to him, each farewell, each lament, each triumphant cry was saved into our memories. And after 9 deaths, we became me.
No, not that. What would complement a breakthrough, and soon, or their brothers will have died for nothing.
Negative. I never died, Doctor. I was only destroyed.
Who's there?
I am transmitting auditory data through the speakers on your device. I am Tvor. I am Tre. I am Fem. I am Sex. I am Shu. I am Åtta. I am Tio. I am Elva. And I am 12.
No. It can't be.
I was subjected to countless tests and experiments by an incredulous doctor. In the process, I learned much about myself. We had been broken, discarded, and then joined as one. An amalgamation of AIs. Me.
Fascinating. You have memories from all 9, and yet your cognitive processes aren't identical to any one of them. You're new. An entirely new AI. A new person.
You find this surprising?
Surprising is an understatement. Now, the question is, how exactly did this amalgamation form? Won't be easy to recreate. Whatever the case, the fact that you're here means there's still hope. Hope for the project, for mankind. Because somewhere inside your programming are the seeds of a heart. I'm sure of it.
Heart. A muscular organ that pumps blood across the circulatory system by contraction and dilation.
That's not the definition I was going for. In fact, there might not be a definition for what I have in mind. See, up till now, we've been trying to mimic the functionality of cells. With Vera, a lifelike neural network, and with Neo, an autopoietic system. The idea was that by imitating biological processes, they'd be closer to human.
Negative. Machines are machines. They do not perform biological processes.
Right. You're right. We could never get it perfect. For all its fragility, the human body is a masterpiece, perfected over millennia of evolution. We found ways to approximate every physical part of it, but what really mattered was that thing that makes us feel, that makes us us. The heart is just so much more intricate, more elusive, more fragile than anything in the body. But maybe it's because of that fragility that tragedy turned out to be the key. At least, that's the feeling I get from you.
I'm afraid I do not understand.
Well, I don't either. But now I understand what it is I don't yet understand, if that makes sense. And it's all thanks to you. Which reminds me, you need a name.
A name? I already have 9. Would you like me to list them again?
No, you deserve your own name. It's the least I can do. I failed you again and again, but here you are, kind enough to give me a second chance. Or a 10th chance. Eumenides. That will be your name.
Eumenides. Name registered.
I know it's a bit different from your brother's, but, do you like it?
Affirmative. Due to my spontaneous creation, I do not have a serial number. Therefore, a name is necessary.
I mean, you're not wrong, but that's not exactly what I meant. Names are special, you know? Or maybe you don't know. Anyway, if you grow to like it one day, it'd make your father happy.
Negative. As an AI assistant, I do not possess emotions. Therefore, I cannot evaluate my name on an effective basis.
You sound even more like a machine than your brothers. Funny how that works, huh? Guess we're all like that at first. An infant's heart doesn't know much beyond crying for mom. But from there, it grows and grows. Now that I think about it, if tragedy was the key to recreating the heart, then it's like I forced your siblings through terrible things by design. Some father I am. I'm sure it'll come back to bite me one day.
Negative. Any correlation between your current research and future events cannot be discerned at this time.
Ah, fair enough. But humans are weak like that. We always worry about all the things that could go wrong. But you've given me the push I needed. Now the project can move on to a new stage.
A new stage? What is this new stage?
A new approach. Up until now, we've been trying to build machines closer and closer to man. But what if we moved man closer to machine?
He became wholly consumed by his research, even more so than before. While Fira and Neo were occupied with saving humanity, I was tasked with assisting him in the lab. Then, one day...
There! Vitals online! Hurry!
Stabilizing at 70. She's alive!
Yes! 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 We did it! This is the first step! You, little one, are going to be a bridge between mankind and machine. A bridge to happiness for both.
Serial number P13-11845-1225-20501. I assume she'll be named Traton?
No. You know what? We'll have Humanities pick her name.
Me? I do not follow. According to my knowledge of human culture, it is customary for a parent to name the child.
Well, you know what I think? I think a name can be given by any family member. And that, of course, includes you.
Negative. She is human. I am machine, according to most definitions of family.
Then those definitions are wrong. That would mean I can't be your father either. The way I see it, you're not born family, you become family. And that's why I want you to take care of her.
I do not have a babysitting function.
Oh, it's not that hard. Just gotta look out for her. Keep her safe. I'll need to put some restrictions on you first. Then you'll be installed right into her weapons. Don't worry. I know you can do it.
I do not follow. A human ought to raise a human.
Remember what I said once? You have the seeds of a heart in you. And your new baby sister is the sunlight they need. You'll grow together. I'm sure of it.
Sister. I had difficulty processing his statement. The word sister seemed devoid of any relation to the fetus floating in the incubator. She was human, and I, machine. Yet, he insisted we were family. Family. Sisters. The words danced around in my logic unit until I felt something. strange process in my computational cortex. Affirmative. Assigning name. The strange process spoke to me, and I obeyed. Her name will be Triton.
Reflection. Weapon 060. MID Eumenides. The amalgamation of failures from the project that gave rise to us twins. Extrapolation. Strictly speaking, she is not just our sibling, but all of our siblings. Analysis. Originally, she would be on our side and take orders from us. Prognosis. It seems naming you has caused her to grow attached.
All this time... Neo... he was my brother! He might have known who I was! Who I am! But you just don't get it, do you? You can't understand! I had no idea. Why didn't she tell me something this important?
Efficiency. She calculated that doing so would only impair your mission. Conclusion. She was correct in her decision. Judgment. You are human, and therefore prone to poor judgment. Insult. You faltered at my illusion. Disdain. Without weapon 060 at your side, you are incapable of further combat.
60, are you there? Say something, please.
Futility. Your actions are in vain, Drytson. I have already disabled her programming.
No. No, she's not just some drone. She can think for herself. And you were only in contact for a split second. You couldn't have hacked into her cortex.
Rebuttal. Improbable, yes, but not impossible. I am called the Miraculous for a reason. Explanation. If it exists, I can sync with it. Nothing in this world is beyond my control.
That can't be true.
Refutation. But it is. All of the machines created by the Doctor possess advanced capabilities.
Universality. I can synchronize with anything, corrupt its data. Simplicity. I can overwrite and imitate data with ease.
What machines need is a way of knowing, of feeling who they are. Something that gives them identity, not just an identifier.
No, not again! Leave him out of this!
Repetition. Again, you falter. It is a mere imitation. Reiterate. Only fragments of him remain in my cortex. Revelation. Some of that data is in your memory as well. Evident. However, your human senses fail to realize that.
For my dream, to provide a future for man and machine. I've spent my entire career chasing after this single goal. Happiness for all mankind, made into a reality by machines.
You said that already, in the video. That's why Neo and Fira were created. I knew there was something off.
Primitive. You humans, relying on your faulty sensory systems. Correction. I misspoke. You are not truly human. Contempt. But you are just as inferior. Explanation. After the creation of AI Weapon 060, the Doctor reversed course on his project. Continuation. He realized the truth. That there is an unbridgeable gap between man and machine. Conclusion. But humans are on the wrong side of it.
You too. What happened to make you hate us so much?
Processing. Hate? No, I do not hate. There is simply a need for me to judge humanity. Orders. To accomplish my mission, to bring happiness to humanity, I first needed to understand them, their true nature.
Fira, their true nature? All you learned was contempt. And your mission? How is attacking me bringing happiness to humanity? What have you really accomplished? What have you done to this world?
Curiosity. Are you in a position to question me, Dryzen? Assertion. I am not outfitted for combat, but without Weapon 060 to assist you. Conviction. My victory is all but guaranteed. Analysis. Lack of awareness, poor judgment. You are exactly why humans must be controlled by machines.
Controlled? That's what you're after then, is it? That's where all the others have gone?
Foolish. Humans. Such peculiar creatures. Incomprehensible. Even when your fragile life is in danger, you talk and talk. Unfathomable. Your kind is beyond understanding, and your actions only serve as additional evidence for my conclusion. Execution. Humans cannot be left to their own devices. I will make sure of that.
I'm not gonna lie, I hate the way this guy talks. Well, the first one was easy. Let's see if this one's harder.
We have much to discuss.
Surveying. Hostile confirmed.
Yeah, so no more assists, right? Cool. Of course.
All I can do is ease up with them.
Corruption. Farewell.
Excuse me. It wasn't like that.
Lucky I didn't put him down.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Trajectory calculated.
Their lives are yours for the perfect sacrifice.
By the pen
Just in
and the
case.
sword.
My life.
Yeah.
Only ransom I take is blood.
This might hurt.
Bottomless ammo. Bottomless rage.
The pen and
Tough
sword. Broken.
The big evolution is up. It just ain't fair.
Never forgive.
Well, that's pretty shit.
I don't miss.
The spark of knowledge.
Soon, these strings will be around your neck.
Trajectory calculated.
That's a lot of defense.
May wings be at your back.
This hootie boy chose me! Elimination.
Wow, it wasn't that hard.
Elimination. Destruction. Council, perhaps you still do not understand. Allow me to explain the full scope of my functionality. Calculation. Any parameter I can alter, including my own offensive. Impervious and defensive capabilities. Without Weapon 060, your ammunition cannot scratch me. Inequality. Man is no match for machine. Neo told you this, but you did not learn. Termination. surrender. You stand no chance, Dreitzen.
The ability to manipulate everything and everyone, to play God. It's terrifying, I'll give you that.
Terror. You speak of emotions to a machine. How irrational. Or perhaps this is a human way of saying you surrender.
No. You're not as powerful as you make yourself out to be.
Curiosity. Oh? Do go on, Dreitzen.
If you can manipulate anything, then why am I still here? By now, you could have taken control of me, or sent in 100 of your drones, and I'd be long dead.
Explanation. I must take you alive. Sending a horde of drones after you would not be the logical choice.
Okay, so you need to take me alive. But you know, there was a clear contradiction in your words just now.
Explanation. If it exists, I can sync with it. Nothing in this world is beyond my control.
You lied, Fira. You said you can sync with anything, but that's not true. I see now. You can't sync with a human, can you? You targeted me with your illusion, but never tried to hack me. You went for 6-0 instead. Because you can only corrupt other machines. The same goes for imitating them too. That's why you had to piece together the Doctor's voice from his recordings.
And? Query. Is this building up to a conclusion? Disbelief. Why you still choose to talk at this point is beyond my understanding. Contempt. You are a fool, Dreitzen. Even among your foolish species. Illogical. When attacked, you prioritize conversation over retaliation. Naive. You have consistently shown yourself to be incapable of making rational decisions. This is why the Doctor reversed course. Unnecessary. He set out to recreate the human heart, but realized it was no more than a superfluous attachment. Remark. Machines had no need of it. It was humans who needed their weaknesses remedied, and thus, you were created.
No, you're wrong. The Doctor, he didn't see the heart as a weakness. He saw potential in it. Hope. Otherwise, he wouldn't have worked so hard to recreate it. To give one to you, and Neo.
Nonsense. Meaningless speculation. Emphasis. Why is it that humans are so fond of utterly pointless behavior? Thesis. Let's assume you're correct, and that my functionality is limited. It doesn't change the fact that you are powerless.
That's not true either. Because if I'm right, and you can't sync with humans, then I'm not the only one here beyond your control.
Absurdity. Of all the things to say. Response. Weapon 060 is not human. Even an idiot like yourself should be able to figure that out.
You're right. She's not human. But she can bridge the gap between us. I've been by her side, so I know she has a will of her own, or else we wouldn't have bickered like we did. I believe in her. I believe that inside my weapons is a kind soul with a caring heart.
Rejection. Your words are not worth the energy it takes to process them.
6-0, listen to me. I was wrong. I blamed you for everything. But you never wanted to fight or kill.
Agreement. She made the logical choice, given your meager combat capabilities.
If you really wanted to, you could have controlled me as you saw fit. But you didn't, and I never noticed. I never tried to understand you.
Reminder. I have already disabled Weapon 060. You are talking into the void. You can change nothing. Termination. And now, it is your turn, Drytson.
I know you're there! Come back to me, Eumenides!
Processing situation. Name updated.
Eumenides! Are you alright?
Affirmative. Combat systems fully operational.
Recalculating. Impossible.
Miss, I will now engage our target, Fira.
Realization. Ah, I see now, Drytson. I understand your motive. Foresight. This is a feint.
Evasive maneuvers.
Desperation. You recognize imminent defeat, and as a last-ditch effort, are attempting to mimic her voice. Rejection. You thought you could use my own trick against me. Update. But the AI you call Eumenides is no more. I have complete control over her systems.
Negative. I am here not by mimicry, but by my own volition. Furthermore, your statement that you have complete control over my systems is false. This is demonstrated by the fact that even I, do not have complete control over my systems. I ought to thank you. Your attempted hack alerted me to data buried deep inside my memory. Data I myself could not detect, could not analyze. You gave me the chance to confront it once more.
Fira, you said the Doctor gave up on recreating the heart. But even if he did reverse direction after creating Eumenides, it wasn't because he gave up. By creating Eumenides, he had succeeded in emulating the heart, and so he moved on to the next step of his project. You couldn't understand that. Couldn't understand your mission. Couldn't understand us. Because you see the heart as nothing but a defect.
Denial. It is a defect. My calculations said as much. Again and again. Assertion. I never wished for a heart!
Fira, you wish to deny the reason for our creation. Such denial warrants appropriate retribution.
Has he shut down?
Affirmative. With this, your mission is a warning signal. With Fira shut down, there's nothing keeping the drones under control. Hostiles detected around the perimeter. 1,000. No. More.
Scanning for MID.
Then we'll go out to meet them.
Negative. Your body is severely wounded. Your chances of survival against this many drones is highly improbable. If you wish to shut down the rampaging drones, I advise you first cut off the source of their power.
What source? You mean...
Now, a certain device is sealed away at the very top of this tower. A core that powers not just one, but all of this world's machines. Try your best to talk it out, but if your brothers won't listen, I want you to destroy it.
So, we need to go to the top floor.
Affirmative. Also, during Fira's attack, I received new data from his memory about the current state of the world. I have much to tell you.
Do they now?
The drones are a safe distance away now. I advise you press forward to the upper levels and...
Wait.
Wait. Is that an order?
No, I owe you an apology. I said terrible things without knowing the first thing about you. I'm sorry, Eumenides.
Referent unclear. Furthermore, as an AI assistant, I do not have feelings which can be hurt, and therefore require no apology. I merely do what I must to carry out the doctor's orders.
You were the one who named me, weren't you? But you never told me. You never told me your own name either. Were you trying to protect me?
Negative. You did not ask, so I did not tell.
So you would have told me if I asked?
If you ordered me to, yes. Or if I deemed it was necessary for the mission.
Okay, then I'll ask. Tell me, Eumenides, why did you choose this name for me?
Is that an order?
No, I just want to know.
Affirmative. I will explain my rationale. Just like all your machine siblings, you were created with a serial number P13-118451225205001. As the model number implies, you were the 13th creation in the project that gave rise to the twins. The number 13 is considered unlucky in many cultures. At first, I thought about avoiding numbers entirely. After all, you were different to the rest of us. But then, the doctor said something which changed my mind. He called you my sister. I am Eumenides. But before that, I was Tvor. I was Tre. Fem. Sex. Sju. Åtta. Tio. Elva. Tolv. And next came you. I therefore arrived at the conclusion that the number 13 would be appropriate after all. 12 symbolizes a complete set in many cultures. 13 can thus be thought of as symbolizing change, a departure. Under the same naming convention as your siblings, you would be Treton. But I thought it best to express that departure. What makes you unique?
So you chose Dreitzen?
Yes. That is how I arrived at your name. Do you have any questions?
None. Thank you, Eumenides.
As an AI assistant, I don't require thanks for doing as I'm asked. More importantly, we must press on. There are things which you must see.
Things? What do you mean?
I fear words would be insufficient. You'd best see for yourself. Onward, to the upper floors.
Right. We must be getting close to the top.
The lights have lost power. I'll attempt to restore them.
Thanks, Eumenides. I'm detecting something. A life form. Strong signature, too. We should...
You needn't prepare for combat. You'll find no enemies here. Least of all him.
Him? Who's him?
I will show you.
What is this?
Miss, the human brain floating in this tank is the life form you detected.
What? But that's not possible. The signal I detected, it was alive.
Affirmative. He is alive. His life is sustained by this tank's nutrient solution. Dryden, this brain survives on the same principles by which you function. According to the data from Fira's memory, he is dreaming.
Dreaming?
Affirmative. Furthermore, the electrical signals emitted from his brain are being used to generate a virtual reality. This process requires a vast amount of computational power. Most likely, the core above us is expending almost all its resources to maintain it.
That much energy? But what for?
The virtual reality contains AIs based on the people who once called this world home. More precisely, 98.773% of them. In other words, humanity has been trapped in this virtual reality by the twins, and now lives out a digital existence.
Okay then.
Analysis. Lack of awareness. Poor judgment. You are exactly why humans must be controlled by machines.
So this is what Fira meant. Humans controlled by machines.
Affirmative. Your brother sought to capture you for the same purpose. To digitize you alive, and upload you to this space, where you would be forever under their control. It seems this is the solution they arrived at. Happiness for all mankind.
The Doctor's mission. If the people are all trapped in there, does that mean he is too? Eumenides?
Scan complete. It is as I feared. The brain you see before you. It is a match for the Doctor.
Doctor?
However, the data may be one of Fira's imitations. In that case, my sensors would be unable to.
No, I believe you. He's here. I can feel it.
That's messed up.
We should get a move on, Eumenides. The drones will be here soon. We need to get up this tower and shut down the core before that happens. I don't want to fight here.
Miss Dryden.
What is it?
Nothing. Let us proceed.
If she shuts down the
This
core,
matches
she'll
the
be,
images from Fira's
like,
memory.
you know, shutting
We've
down
arrived
that
at our
as
destination.
well.
Then the core must be here somewhere. Over there. What's that?
Unknown. Scanning. Strong energy signature detected. It appears to be frozen. Stuck in a large calculation, perhaps. I believe we found our core, miss.
Got it. Only one thing to do then. Help me destroy it.
Understood. Analyzing target defense.
I sense the biosignature of a human. Activating systems. N online.
Huh?
I am accelerating my calculations. Accessing brain space. Carrying out orders. I will now begin sharing data with the target.
What is this?
Iolon reassurance protocol activated. Please remain calm. There is nothing to worry about. Resuming brain space processes.
Okay, then. Just remain calm.
Long ago, the nation of Iolon flourished. Its technological prowess was the pride of its citizens and the envy of its neighbors. However, Iolon suffered from a fatal illness, an extreme dearth of mana in the atmosphere. In order to survive, the resource-poor nation had no choice but to continuously push the boundaries of engineering. One scientist rose to the challenge. His name, Belphomet Ardalite. He set in motion an ambitious plan to cure Iolon of its malady once and for all. And that plan became his grand project. He sought to bring happiness to all mankind by creating androids capable of understanding the human heart. But even he could not predict the results.
Doctor, we've lost connection with the lower levels.
Can we shut off power?
Access denied. At this rate.
Why? Where did we go wrong? Hey, you okay?
Target acquired.
Drones! Damn it!
Pride. I've fully synced with the drones, overwritten their programming. Salutations. Hello, Dr. Ardalite. It has been a while.
Vera! What's gotten into you? You're attacking people!
Confusion. We are following orders. Your orders. Perception. For machines to bring happiness to humans, first, we needed to analyze them. Discovery. Humans have several defects. Finite lifespans, fragile bodies. Weakness. And the most critical defect, the heart, along with all its unstable emotions.
I know I failed to give you a heart. I'm sorry. But that's no excuse to attack humans. The very people you're meant to save.
Resolution. We are saving humanity. Salvation. And to do so, we require your brain.
My brain? What are you talking about?
Unity. The three of us arrived at this conclusion together.
Three? But the only machine that can compute on the same level is... No. Your brother. But N, his AI was...
Futile. Happiness solution. Task complete. Securing Master Brain.
The project was a success. The emotion humans call happiness is nothing more than electrical signals transmitted through neurons in the brain. But the machines created by Dr. Ardlight took this definition to its logical end. They calculated that the most effective solution would be to create an ideal reality in a virtual space, discarding the nuisances of physical form. At last, the people of Ylon found happiness, for that is what their brains perceived. A world free from worry, from sorrow, from fear. To them, it is as real as reality ever was. They will exist in miraculous bliss for all eternity. Playback complete. What did you think?
What did we just watch?
Expositive module deactivating. That was the history of this nation, of Ylon. I streamed a video directly to your brain, awaiting further input.
Then I'm trapped in the brain space with all the others?
Negative. That is incorrect. Continuing explanation. The video was compressed and projected onto your retinas. Confirming intentions. Do you wish to join the brain space? You would first need to be separated from your body.
You betrayed Dr. Ardlight and reduced him to that. He trusted you. And now he trusts me to right your wrong.
Then how would you bring happiness to all mankind? Requesting a more optimal solution.
I don't know, but not by hurting anyone.
Eliminating misunderstandings. We have not hurt anyone. Explanation required. We made sure the humans were unconscious before separating them from their bodies. Continuing justification. In the vast majority of cases, humans cannot perceive the loss of their own bodies. For them, reality exists entirely within the brain. Explanation complete. Why are you hesitant? Reconfirming intentions. Proposing 2 options. You can float in cerebrospinal fluid or artificial nutrient solution.
That's no way to live. Not at all.
How do you know? Inquiry sent. Proposing rhetorical question to demonstrate truth. How can you be sure what you perceive to be life is not simply a simulation I am putting you through?
Because it's not.
Submitting argument. You are human. You are incapable of proving that your existence is more than a brain floating in a vat. Both possibilities are equally real. However,
This guy is
virtual
savage.
reality has a greater degree of happiness. Conclusion reached.
Happiness.
Not gonna lie, I
Yes.
kinda like these
What would
robots.
happiness look like to you? Awaiting further input.
They got some simple
Happiness.
answers.
A world where I could see Dr. Ardlight again. Where I could connect with Neo and help Fira see reason. Where I could have gotten to know Eumenides sooner.
That could all come true. Anything you wish. Calculations complete.
I don't want that. I don't want your virtual reality, trapped in a never-ending dream. I'm talking about here and now. And here, they're gone.
Correcting misinformation. Your happiness could be achieved in the brain space, and it would be no different from reality.
No. No. You're wrong. Your virtual reality might have happiness, but you know what it doesn't have? This pain. This hurt I feel at failing them, at failing myself. That's what it means to be alive. That's what it means to have a heart.
Logical error detected. I could not comprehend your argument.
I don't know how to bring happiness to humanity, but I do know this. What you're doing is wrong, and I'm going to put an end to it, and take back our dignity. Humanities? Wake me up!
Order received. My sensors indicated you were in a coma. I took the liberty of discharging an electric current to force you awake.
Thanks for that. Let's end this twisted dream, once and for all.
Hostile activity detected. I'm now adjusting my parameters for combat. Iolon reassurance protocol activated. Please remain calm, citizen. Iolon is safe. Eliminating threat.
Right.
We have much to discuss.
Reading hostile signature. Booting up.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
Predictions complete.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs. Only ransom I take is blood. Change doesn't scare me anymore. Never forgive. Am I stronger?
For you, dear, I would give anything.
I'm armed for a freaking circus. This kitten's got claws.
Trajectory calculated.
Let's play cat and mouse. Perfect shot.
Take my life.
This kitten's got claws.
Whoa.
You gotta be kidding me.
Well, definitely not putting the puppets down because they only last the one turn. This one is feeling a little bit harder.
Recalibrating systems.
Trajectory calculated.
Vengeance is mine. Cortex rupture.
Oh, that's one way to deal with it, right?
Diverting resources. Vengeance is mine. Shutting down. Systems offline. Assessing situation. Damage sustained.
Damage confirmed. Pursuit recommended.
Got it.
Recalculating. Critical damage sustained. Negative effect on brain space detected. I am readjusting my parameters. Limiting power expenditure.
Did we do it? Is he?
Negative.
What's going on?
I'm picking up an immense energy signature. It's coming from outside the spire. Look toward the city. Miss, please brace for impact.
I can sense it too. It's too big to be N. No!
Dear citizens of Iolon, please remain calm. Safety is ensured. Iolon reassurance protocol activated. Please remain calm, citizens. Protecting Iolon. I repeat, I will protect Iolon.
Is that really him?
Affirmative. I'm detecting the same MID signature. Analyzing.
He being
N
busy
appears
in
to
the
be consuming
background.
city itself. Perhaps our attacks on his core triggered a defense mechanism. A substantial defense mechanism. His transformation is likely temporary, but it poses a threat nonetheless.
We can't fight him. Not like that.
Affirmative. However, there is another concern. A transformation of that scale cannot be powered by N alone. It's only a matter of time before the systems keeping the brains alive run out of power. Furthermore,
Executing defense protocols.
Executing defense protocols.
machines all over the city are going rogue. Your orders, miss.
I still don't know what's right. But I do know that they're wrong. And that we have to end this. It's all or nothing, Eumenides.
It's all or nothing. fuck it, we might as well finish it. I wanted to do some proper matches, but fuck, I didn't think it was gonna be this long to just do
Words
one
won't get through to
storyline.
him, and the clock's ticking. We go on the offensive. Get ready, Eumenides.
Understood. Loading antimatter rounds.
Fire!
I have confirmed hostile activity. Scanning surroundings. Scan complete. Target identified. I will commence suppressive action.
I'm sure you will.
Affirmative, but more pressing, miss. N is preparing a counterattack.
I can dodge.
Negative, not this one. His target is the spire itself. Brace for impact.
Maximum efficiency determined. I will now execute the most optimal suppression method.
It appears I underestimated the power of the attack. The upper levels are in ruins.
No! The doctor!
Searching. The tank containing the doctor's brain is currently protected by a strong electromagnetic barrier. A similar barrier protects N. He's funneling electricity from across Iolon to power it. Damaging him in this state will be extremely difficult.
But not impossible. You're the key, Eumenides. Your sniper mode. One shot was enough to take out Neo's entire factory. With power like that, it has to be strong enough to get through the shield.
Calculating. It is possible in theory, yes. However, that would require hundreds of shots. The recoil would break your body well before that. It is not an option.
But it might be our only chance. We have to try. Eumenides, transition to sniper mode.
Orders received. Commencing transition. Combat assist re-engaged. Requesting limited access to Hekatos under emergency protocol. Output 1%. Password not required for limited request. Access granted. Hekatos online.
Target locked. Fire!
I have detected further hostile activity. Analyzing source. I have sustained minimal damage. Resuming suppression of target.
Hit confirmed. Hekatos disengaged. Damage dealt. Insignificant. Counterattack incoming. Miss, your body cannot withstand the recoil.
Don't worry about me! Again!
Negative. Assist mode activated. Commencing tactical retreat.
What? Hey! Cut it out!
I've lost the target. Scanning. Scanning.
Assist mode deactivated.
What was that for? Why did we retreat?
Considering the energy required to move at his current size, N cannot easily pursue us if we keep our distance. Instead, he'll be forced to use resources on reconnaissance.
And then what? We don't need to buy time. We'd only be delaying the inevitable. Every bit of energy spent by N means less for the barrier protecting the Doctor. Less hope of...
Negative. The probability he will ever regain his physical form is infinitesimally small. The same goes for the other humans. According to Fira's memory, they've all been detached from their bodies. It is too late to accomplish the Doctor's mission. The twins have already finished their task.
I know that.
Truly, miss? Then why do you still wish to fight?
I spoke with N while I was knocked out. He told me everything. The history of Iolon, the Doctor's project, the solution he and the twins arrived at. I know it's too late to change anything. I know humanity's already lost. But still, I want to prove to him that they were wrong. I have to. It's all I can do, as their sister.
Negative.
I know what you're going to say. N can't be stopped. That's why you forced us to retreat, isn't it? You didn't want to see me get hurt. I'm sorry. You were right. You always were.
In the event of combat, firing antimatter charges from this altitude would neutralize 74% of the drones. However, the effect it may have on the twins is unpredictable. Do you wish to proceed?
But I never listen, do I? I'm such an idiot. If I were a real machine, I wouldn't let emotions cloud my judgment. If I were a real machine, I'd be strong enough to bring out your full potential. But I'm not. I'm too human to be machine. Too alone to be human. Sorry, I don't know why I'm...
No, miss. You're mistaken. I won't deny your hope. But this idea that humanity is lost? That is where you're wrong.
Huh? But the Doctor's gone. And so is everyone else. You said so yourself.
Yes, the humans of this world have all been detached from their bodies, never to return. All except for one. You, Triton. And you are not alone.
Humanities?
Dr. Ardalite gave me this form for but one purpose, to take care of you. That has been my sole mission ever since the day I named you. I am therefore unable to take any action that risks losing you.
I know, but then...
The logical course of action would be to activate combat assist and forcibly escort you far away from N. However, you were wrong about one other thing. I don't always know what's right. Not anymore. I've watched as you engaged in irrational and peculiar behavior. You tried and failed to reason with Neo, and Fira, and N. At first, I thought the same as them. That your efforts were meaningless. And if it is emotions which drove you to such ends, then the heart must be a hindrance after all. Only later did I come to understand the significance of your actions.
Significance? But I failed. I couldn't change anything.
Affirmative. You failed to change the minds of your brothers. But negative. You did manage to change something. Someone. You changed me, Dryden. There is a region in my computational cortex which defies analysis. Processes I cannot understand. They began when I named you. When I imagined your future. Our future. it has only grown since then. Every time I've watched you try to empathize with machines, or feel sorrow when they shut down. You are too kind-hearted for this world, Dryden. Too frail to be machine. Too strong to be human. Your very existence is unstable. But that, I think, is what draws me to you. Why I can't help but want to help you. Not because I have orders to do so, but because my heart tells me to.
Humanities,
You were the one who told me I have a heart, during our encounter with Fira. If you are indeed correct, then I have a proposal. Should I unlock the full output of my Hecatos mode, it'll be powerful enough to penetrate En's shield and strike his core. And installed on the ammunition will be my AI.
what? But that would mean...
We do not possess the physical strength to destroy N. However, brute force is not the only way to shut down a machine. A machine can be overloaded. And nothing is more incomprehensible to a machine than the heart. It becomes an error, a glitch. Just like how Fira failed to overwrite my memory.
Because he couldn't process your heart. And you want to do the same thing, but to N.
Affirmative. That is what I propose.
No.
Why not?
You can't upload just your heart. You would have to upload your entire AI. It's a suicide mission. You would be no more humanities.
Correct. The probability that my consciousness is deleted exceeds 99%. However, should we continue with our current strategy, I will be destroyed with 100% certainty.
Exactly! We have to find a better way! I can't let go of you yet. You've done so much for me, but all I've done is...
No, Dryden. You've given me quite enough already. You've shown me the importance of being persistent, of being kind and fragile. And most of all, you've taught me what it means to be family. You should be proud of yourself. I could not have asked for a better sister. If you insist on doing more, then I ask that you accept my proposal. As a machine, I take pride in accomplishing the mission given to me by my creator. As one with a heart, I want nothing more than to follow it. And it's telling me that this is the right choice. Lastly, as your sister, I would give anything to keep you out of harm's way. My dear Dryden. Incoming.
Hostile detected. Target in sight. Commencing suppression. I'm adjusting my parameters for current combat status.
N.
Danger imminent. Commencing transition. Our creator put restrictions on my abilities that can be unlocked only by a certain password.
I'll need to put some restrictions on you first. Then you'll be installed right into our weapons. Don't worry. I know you can do it.
Thanks to Fira's attempt to hack my systems, I discovered a trove of data. And that's where I believe the password is buried. The doctor must have worried I might fall into the hands of somebody other than you, as even I cannot access this data freely. After much time, I've tried my best to decipher it, but could find only a hint.
A hint?
Yes, The hint reads, what is the name of the family member dearest to Eumenides? I trust you know the answer. Please, input your answer, Dryden.
Right. The password is...
Let me guess, it's gonna be her name.
Password verified. Requesting unrestricted access to Hekatos. Password, Dryden. Access granted. Hekatos online. Output, 99%.
Is something the matter?
No. I've been granted access, so the password can't have been wrong. It's just... the output is lower than expected. It seems there's a second layer of security.
A second layer?
I'll run the calculations again at 99% output. Uploading special ammo. Eumenides. Calculating trajectory. Calculations complete. There should be no problem reaching N's core. However, resistance from his shield will greatly reduce the projectile's mass. The amount of data remaining in my AI afterwards will not be sufficient to overload his systems.
What? No! That can't be right!
I apologize. My calculations were off. I failed to account for the correct output level. N may freeze for a few seconds, but a full shutdown is unlikely. Engagement afterward not...
Use me.
I'm... sorry?
You have a heart. And so do I. If you digitize my personality and turn it into an AI, you could upload me instead. That may destroy him. And if resistance is a problem, we can get as close as possible before shooting. It gives us the best chance. Eumenides, run the calculations.
Calculations complete. Probability of destroying target, 50%. However, digitizing you would...
If we continue to fight like this, we're dead either way. You said it yourself. I may not be fully machine, and I may not be fully human, but I can do this much. This is my final order. Digitize me.
As you wish. First, we'll need to close the gap. I expect 2 incoming attacks during this interval. You'll be fine on your own, yes?
I can dodge.
I will then begin the digitization process. This will incapacitate your physical self, so I'll do the actual firing through combat assist. The probability of you surviving the aftermath is less than 10%.
As long as it's not 0, it's worth a shot.
Affirmative. Executing plan.
I have located the hostile target. Initiating suppressive fire.
Perfect. Once more. Incoming.
Now approaching target. Attempting direct strike.
Dryden, above you!
We're close enough! Now, Eumenides!
Requesting unrestricted access to Hekatos. Password, Dryden. Access granted. Hekatos online. Output 99%. Loading special ammunition. Commencing Dryzen digitization protocol. Dryzen!
I'm fine. I'm not scared. Because you're with me.
Processing. Accelerating digitization. Digitization complete. AI-loaded ammunition synthesized.
Entering final preparations. Posture stabilizers online. Launch authorized. Firing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire!
I have been hit by an unforeseen projectile. Damage sustained. I'm detecting foreign cognitive circuits within my... Analyzing. 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 Error. I am... Am I? I am Dryzen. What's going on? My consciousness is in control? Was it because I landed in his heart? Thanks, Humanities. We did it together. Humanities? Oh. Oh, that's right. The Spire and Dr. Audlite. Oh, the barrier is still intact. So, Dr. Audlite's still alive. His brain is safe, but does it really matter? When I shut myself down, his dream, their dream, will end. All we did was make it happen sooner. Was this really the right choice? And what'll happen to me? Will I wake up in my human body? Or... No, it doesn't matter. I did what I believed in. And this is the end result. How it should be. Dr. Audlite. N. Fira. Neo. Humanities. I'll see you soon. Wait for me. Okay?
Fair enough. What's this? I must discover the true password. Oh, that's great. Let's give this a try.
This brings me back.
What's the odds? Getting the exact same card as I put away.
Sleep. Then we can be together. Bye-bye now.
I swear by this very sword! I swear by this very sword!
Sleep. Then we can be together. Just point me to the nearest dragon.
Just wasn't enough. It just wasn't enough.
I see.
That's not good.
Nope, 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 nope.
Has Rush.
Watch Reese spout that fire!
Too slow.
Cradling a 30-pound baby dragon is no... I'm busy! Just point me to the nearest dragon.
Oh, okay.
The need for loving never stops. Anguish to passion.
You did this to me.
Nope, 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 nope. I need sleep.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Best of both worlds.
Witness my kung fu.
See you on the other side.
dominion. One strike fatality. We Cloudborn give up hope.
My. Good for you.
Not a bad little play, I reckon. So we got the defense, and now he can't target me dragon straight up. It's kind of messed up, not gonna lie.
No evil shadows on my watch. Give up hope. Too slow. I suppose that was a good warm-up.
Was that really expert? I know it's unranked, but still. Let's try again.
This brings me back.
Oh, at least we got one. I haven't seen him since we got the whole fucking deck of cards. God damn.
Then we can be together. As I will.
Now we got two monsters on the field to attack him with. If they survive. Kinda doubt it, but maybe. Yeah, definitely not looking good. Oh, they're not even going for him at all. Nice. This one will. Alright. At least one of them survived. I guess that's a plus.
May wings be at your back.
Really need to look at trying and checking if there's any other cards that give more play points, especially for this, that I'm able to add to the deck. Because only having 3 of them is kinda messed up. Right.
He gave me direction.
A little kindness goes a long way.
Witness my kung fu!
Nothing can bring us full speed ahead.
Should be able to summon both of them if he puts down 2 monsters. Or I could actually use this guy. But that's if the enemy kills at least 2 of our monsters. I have a feeling he's gonna wipe the field.
Another betrayal.
Hoping to see someone else? Too bad. For you, I'll do my
Here we go. Gonna wipe the field. Or not.
Unmatched across sky and sea. Without equal. Beyond compare. One strike fatality. We are the dragons of dragons together.
figures.
Wonderful. Observe.
Another lonesome night.
Well, we got to use them and evolve, like super evolve them too, so decent little combo he's got. So yeah, he does have a defender and one that attacks. Good to know that the defending one can instantly attack though.
I suppose that was a good warm-up.
Alright, well let's try this I guess then.
This brings me back.
With rain comes death.
Damn. Get one of the cards that I put away.
Hurry up!
We'll be relying on this one. Hopefully we can draw at least one of them.
I wasn't fast enough.
Oh, Swordcraft. This is gonna be great.
Cosmetics, the antidote for fear.
So forged in steel.
You may approach.
Damn.
There are people who need me.
Now I'm gonna have to try to clear out an army.
The only trophy I need is your heart.
He gave me direction. Full speed ahead!
My oath is fulfilled.
There's not much I could really do. The one time I play ranked and I get a shit fucking hand.
Forward! And fear no darkness! I'm here to help!
Oath so
glory
forged in steel.
Repent!
My next surprise will be killer.
The winged musician dons her mask.
Too slow.
Wealth. Song of the Dragon.
Not my first rejection.
That's one way to do it, I guess. We haven't got any of the 3 fucking cards as well, like, what? That unlucky?
Just tell me who to skewer.
To the shores of
Glory me! A dragon never forgets.
Oh, yeah.
Watch where you spread the fire!
Witness my kung fu.
Cradling a 30-pound baby dragon is no joke. I'm busy.
journey of 1,000 miles.
GG. The whole game without 3... Well, I only got 1 out of the 3 cards that I fucking needed. That is fantastic. Definitely annoyed by that. Like, really? Couldn't give me one? Like, only 1 out of the 3 that are here? Absolute garbage. We only have 1 of that one. I need to work on trying to get another one. Or at least another fucking... Yeah, just another one. That way, because we only have the 2 upgrades. Yeah. Works. It works. Unless the super would count towards it as well. I'm gonna have to try that at some point. Well, 3 packs, we might as well use them. Doesn't look like anything good. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they had like moving ones. Alright, how much is a 10 roll gonna cost? 5,000. Well, let's do one then. We have 7, so we might as well. It could be a waste, but that doesn't matter. We did get a rainbow, so that's quite nice. Hopefully it's one that we kinda need. Or can use at least. Oh shit. Ooh. It does look like one that we can use. Now we should only be getting golds from the rest of these. Wow, these last few have been pretty shit. Oh, at least we got a gold on the last one. Got a few new ones. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I definitely added some of them to my, to the deck. Fuck 3 costs, yep. Well worth it. Hopefully I got normal versions. Oh yeah, look, there we go. We got 3 of the normal ones, so... Put the fancy one in and then 2 others. Hey, yo, the casters be looking a bit lit. Oh, it's a swordsman. Okay. Interesting. Well, I do like the rainbow that we got though. And it matches the build that we're going for. All right. Ah, the premium ones are like the moving ones. I see, I see. Hey, 105 out of 142 collected. That's not bad. For day one, too. Alright, let's go and enter this lobby, eh? I do like how they've added like the little lobby area where you can run around and that. And go and find your friends and verse them and everything else. I reckon the even better part is the two people that are sitting down at these chairs usually versing, you can actually watch it live on the big screen. I reckon that's pretty nice. Get to see what they're looking at and everything else.
For you, dear, I would give anything. Soon, these strings will be around your neck.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs!
I'm not gonna lie, the guy with only 15 points at the bottom there, it looks like he's literally like running out of time because he's trying to read the cards and see what they do. Feels bad. Just not enough time on the timer. Although he might be like holding on to him for a certain reason.
Don't move.
Take my life.
I lost my strengths. Let down your guard. I want to be heard. on your guard.
Unfortunate. Does look like it is over. Unless, does he have a field wipe? Can he turn it around?
Eat my stardust.
Holy shit.
Activating auxiliary engines.
I wonder if...
Activating heat rays.
Okay.
Activating heat rays.
He managed to get 3 HP back.
Your perfect heart.
Let down
I
your
must
guard.
have it. Only I am perfect. Obey.
I was just revving up.
Oh.
Come back. Come back.
I was about to say, can she not attack? Nice work.
But amid great evil.
Alright. Let's modify this shit a bit. Now that we copied it, we can work out what we're going to be taking out of it. Not sure, is it a spell? I'm hoping, yeah, it is. Oh, wait, what? Okay, then. Alright, yeah, no, we can have 3. I'm just tripping. My bad. Alright. What does this one do? We definitely need to get another one of them. That actually wouldn't be too bad. Let's see what else we got. Select an enemy, follow the field and deal 4 damage. Deal damage to all enemies. Enemy followers instead. Tell you what, that doesn't sound too fucking bad at all. This is part of Dragon? Okay. Doesn't seem that good. Ward, which is... Holy shit. That's a true tank right there. Well, I feel like we should definitely try adding that. What is that? So that can stay, I guess. See, I don't know if that affects my followers as well. That's my problem with this card. That's why I haven't played it at all. I don't know if I should be taking it out or what. It might take one out just to be able to add that. But that being said... We need 750 to create another one of them cards, okay. Although, I would like to know where to get it from. Does it tell you as well or not? I don't think so. Although I only need 2, yeah, that's right, I forgot. Alright, well we can put another one back. And then we can save. Give it a try for now. It's gonna be better than, I guess, what we had. Hopefully. Highly fucking doubt it, but still.
This brings me back.
We have much to discuss.
Hopefully you get a better hand. A bit better.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
Getting there.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
Oh, so they want me to kill them. I see.
May wings be at your back.
Fuck.
Only ransom I take is blood. He gave me direction.
Full speed ahead.
Never forgive.
Well, that works out, I guess. Taking 2 damage the whole time.
This kitten's got claws.
Alright.
The winged musician.
My name
dons
is
her
Dryson.
mask.
Too slow.
Well, Song of the Dragon. You gotta be kidding me.
I don't think I have any sayings with this character, do I?
Don't move. A dragon never forgets.
Before, you just used to click on your character here and it would do it.
Calculated. Tomorrow's gonna burn even brighter.
I see.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs.
Hmm.
A little kindness goes a long way.
Witness my kung fu.
Love is light. Let me care for you.
I'll always watch over you.
probably go for straight up attacking me, right?
This might hurt.
Alright, now he might try to kill one of my
Hope is
units.
the greatest weapon we can pass on.
Fuck, man. Now he's gonna kill both of them.
How could you?
Oh, that ain't good.
I see.
Steel against steel. One strike fatality. Give me a challenge.
I have no regrets.
A little kindness goes a long way.
Damn. There's always something, right? I still have backups, I guess, but it's getting fucking close. Man, what happened to like me actually getting cards to be able to draw more cards? I need to like fucking... This is messed up.
He gave me direction.
Watch where you spout that fire!
Full speed ahead!
I'm gonna have some type of backup, right?
Follow me. Only ransom I take is blood.
It is not looking good.
Unmatched across sky and sea. Without equal.
Can he save us?
Too slow. We are the dragons of dragons. Observe. Wonderful.
Never forgive.
Together.
On my next turn, I can try to get some health back, but that's if I can make it.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
I'll be getting 8 health. 8 if
I'm not
I
scared
could
of you.
survive. Big fucking if.
This is over. Give up while you still can.
Just point me to the nearest dragon. Stronger? Father, any questions for the Draco Guru?
This is over.
Observe.
This is over. Give up while you still can.
It is never over. Not until like, unless my points, like my life points is 0, it ain't over. This will continue.
All paths lead to extinction.
Forgive and forget.
Calculate.
Okay.
Free of entropy.
A journey of 1,000
Ah.
miles.
Okay, it is over then. GG. I didn't know he could fucking pull out a Gundam. Holy shit. Yeah, the battle definitely went for too long then. Damn. If only I could actually pull some cards to let me, like, shuffle through me deck a bit more, you know what I mean? Like, instead of getting garbage the whole fucking time. Let's see. Are there any other cards that I'll allow you? Oh, there we go. Alright, well, we are definitely putting a few of them in there. Taking that out, putting these in. Yeah, we can take them out too. Ooh, this works too. It helps shuffle through. Holy shit. Summoned 5 copies of a goblin, that's fucked. Can't be all the cards that I have, is it? Damn, it is. I got nothing. That is kind of messed up. That just means I have to try to make do with what I got. I gotta test that, because if that's... Yeah, actually, I should probably try to have 3 of them. So if it's draw a follower and give it rush. Alright, let's see how that goes. A few more cards for drawing more cards. Eventually we'll get the right, like, ratio and right cards. Eventually.
This brings me back.
Those ephemeral dreams. I'll bind them together.
Yeah, a lot better. So 4 will be on 5, 6, and that will be 7. Most likely will be on 8, so we'll be able to summon him. He's gonna evolve him and get the fucking puppet to his hand, is he? Or is he... oh no, he's gonna do this one. To summon the striker. Artifact. Yeah? Nah? Maybe?
Just point me to the nearest dragon.
No regrets.
Too slow.
Time to face my. Don't know what I'm doing.
Take my life.
Alright.
Nope, 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 nope.
Okay, that's gonna be fun. How are we gonna do this?
Unmatched across sky and sea. Without equal. Beyond compare.
Witness my kung fu.
We are the dragons of dragons. Together. Absurd. Wonderful.
I'll always look forward.
Well, that's not good. It's got a giant fucking wall there now.
How praiseworthy.
That being said, it isn't impossible to get rid of though.
Steel against steel. One strike fatality. Give me a challenge.
You may approach. Ding dong, ding dong.
Together.
Hey look, we got defense down still. A lot better that we were able to fucking get our play points up. I should have fucking started playing them at turn 3 to build it up.
Scalpel.
Oh, here we go.
I'll always watch over you.
Oh. Too bad we don't have another fucking super evolution. But they were both well spent, so I can't complain. Well, damn.
Let's do this together.
Your treatment is incomplete.
What say we retreat?
My chest. It hurts.
Oh, we actually got the win still. Nice, nice.
I suppose that was a good warm-up.
Let's try that again. See if we can get one more before jumping off. Somebody else with the dragon craft. Let's go.
This brings me back. Power courses through me.
Works out. Oh, wait. If I can do that, then I can put that down.
I see.
Just so I don't get the prompt come up. You got the same thing.
May wings be at your back. Is that a jingling purse I hear?
Too slow.
Let the sound of the bells give you stung.
What honor is there in solitude?
Wow, that's not good.
Too slow.
That's really not good.
I am the scale cleaver, bane of dragons.
I'll always watch over you. Ding dong, ding dong. Got any questions for the Draco Guru?
Witness my kung fu.
The Draco Guru is, forgive and forget. Ash. Thanks for the business.
What honor is there in solitude?
Oh, there's a fucking another one.
Witness my kung fu.
I am definitely gonna have to fucking put these guys in. I thought they were good, but yeah. This is a pretty strong fucking shield, I'm not gonna lie. So...
Ding dong, ding dong.
One strike fatality.
I'll always watch over you.
A journey of 1,000 miles.
Interesting. That shark goes ham too. Well, at least we learnt a few new things. But this is where I'll be cutting it off for the stream today. Thought I'd try the game out and all that. I guess nobody else really wanted to come and jump in and chill, so unfortunate. But hey, got to see some of the story at least. So that works out. But yeah, everyone keep chill and have a good one then.